Yo, what up? All right, let me get the Twitch pulled up here. Let me do a sound check real quick. Twitch pulled up here. Let me do a sound. Make sure my voice changer ain't on this time. What up? What's going on? Might be setting up a base in the DD, or I might just use the guild base. But yeah, that's the plan so far today, and then I'll be running some dungeons. Not really sure which ones I really want to run. Kind of open to whatever. I do need a heart code to come press that spice button. Nope. At some point today, no rush. Beep, 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 beep. Let me know if the game volume's up good enough on y'all's end. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. Everybody go rebuild in the deep or do whatever fancy stuff you're trying to do. And if anybody needs help running any dungeons for loot, I would like to help. So you just have to let me know. All right, here we go. See if we can find an enemy. Hey. I love those digital enemies. It's pretty cool. I think we need a whole like digitally animated dungeon like that one quest that you have at the very top left of Haga. All right, sweet. That takes care of the dailies. Let's see. Did we get to the next spot to get more damage to staggered targets? Oh, it's so close. Come on. Breed, breed, breed. Damn. Almost. All right. I see a lot of people trying to dump their plasteel stuff and stuff before the double X or double loot stuff weekend, but I don't think anybody's gonna be dumb enough. Hey, good afternoon, Bebob. How are you, man? I'm doing all right. Wraith, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Trying to find some energy. I know I won't have it later, so I figure I might as well start the stream now. Dang. Good timing. Whoa. 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 Can't we land properly? F it. Just land somewhere. Good, man. Working and counting the time till you get home. How much longer till you get home? All right, Bob, you're putting away your daily grind gear here. And the old flame thrower. That's absolute shit. Then I wasted mats on. I got this little dragon's breath shotgun that I want to have fun with. Probably won't do any damage, but that's all right. Got some burning blades. Going with a little pyro setup here. Just gonna put everything on fire. Boom, 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 boom. I need to put this up. I had that on me still. Put this up, and these I can just drop. That I can keep on me. Oh, do. Kind of want to go into electric real quick. Mess around real quick. Let me get my actual shotgun here. Like a glove, 2 hours. Dang. Not that much longer, dude. Not that much longer. You'd be chilling. Ammo's good. You know, if you take ammo into dungeons with you, Wraith, it actually helps. It's pretty cool. Your survivability goes up quite a bit. I didn't know if you knew that. You might want to write that down. Just want to go mess with this shotgun. I made it for like group play, just kind of have fun with. I think it'd actually be more fun with the perforator, even though I wanted an old school dragon's breath from like Call of Duty, you know, shotgun. So that's kind of, you know, what the shell burster is, dragon's breath. I was thinking about maybe going with the pyro theme this week, you know, burning blades, shell burster shotgun, just switch it up. So I went with a scatter gun mod and then two, you know, fast shooting mods. So low damage, but it'll shoot hella fast. Or a shotty. Don't forget Hell Fury. Well, that actually does fire? Damn, I need to get that out then. That's actually perfect. I've been wanting to use that, man. I might go set up a base in the DD, but I'm not sure because I know the guild's gonna have their base out there, so. But I got 1,000,000 spice last week, so not like I need any more. But I actually just enjoyed going out there and solo crawling. Been a while since I've done that. No, you hit the wall. What a freaking bot. Ooh, oh shit. I forgot. Forgot I didn't have weirding stuff on. Sir. There you are. So I got asked to do a challenge the other day. And the challenge basically is to do like a level, you know, 100 with grade 0 gear, you know, grade 0 weapons, but I can have 3 augments on those weapons and 2 augments on the clothing if I choose. But man, when I looked at how much it costs to build a level 0 bulwark set, you're talking about 300-400 spice melange and plastic ingots. And like, ugh. I mean, okay, a challenge like that, you better supply the goods. Holy shit. It's like I hit the shig wire, made a noise, but didn't react. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. You take it in, poison, pop the gas. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot it did fire damage. I hadn't used it much. Well, that's what somebody was saying. Okay, I swore the person said blind fury. I'm like, I don't think that's what you're thinking it is. So they must have said the pistol and I just got confused.
Shields up. Shields on.
Split them up now. Hey B, we'll be right on. Have to finish last fire for the day. Nice. What are you getting on for? Also great for cracking shields. That's what I heard in the PvP. All right. I'm just gonna mess around with this other shotgun real quick. It's a goofball shotgun. I made it for groups. I just want to see if it does any damage. Okay, that's exactly what you want to do. You get a 10% buff and damage. It's fun though. Old school Call of Duty Dragon's Breath, baby. The big Barbarina. Can't see anything, bro. That flashing is pretty bright. I got the I can't shoot bug here. All right, let's look at the perf now. Whoa, whoa, get out of my way. Oh, I feel so slow. I should have never made the other shotgun. It's so fun. Bro, what are you shooting? Aussie. All right, let me catch up here. Also great for hacking shields and PvP. Evening Bill quality YouTube. Wait, B. Oh, evening B. I was like, Bill. What is Bill? What's up, Poundland? Did you like my comment back to you? Quality YouTube videos, my man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing more on those this week. I'm not gonna be streaming as much. I gotta slow it down here a little bit on streaming. So maybe 2 more times this week I might be streaming. I just pulled up the Bomberina video. You're dying. At the very end, there's something the Bomberina says that just made me laugh. Like the way it sounded. What the hell? Salve! Yes, loves, Bomberina. Thank you for the biddy. Show me your biddy, Salve. Oh man, I couldn't believe Driver with his luck earlier. Holy shit, dude. That's some really good rolls. That's actually really good to watch too. I had saved up about it was around like 200 schematics over the weekend, but I just went through them last night and ended up giving some away to some friends that play, and then learning some, and then noticing none of them were ghosting, and then crafted some that I got a few good ones. But bless the Driver. Yeah, man, he did amazing. And then not only that, the actual shredding and, you know, getting mobs, the shredding and getting the what am I talking about? Shredding and getting the doubling up of the schematics. Really nice. Hey, what's up over there, Galdi on YouTube? I had some good ghost data today. Yeah. I mean, I did the schematics last night and without seeing any ghost data. So I kind of need to farm some freaking schematics and see if I can just get it to proc. You know, they don't have to be good schematics, just something. I mean, we'll learn these that I just got and see if one procs, to see if it's working again. I mean, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And sometimes it will come after. If you do a few in a row or a couple in a row, it will, you know, make that noise. It's the same noise as when you take a cut array to a down bird and you cut off the wings and whatnot. It's the same noise. Man, is the game quiet? Volume quiet to y'all? Sounds hella quiet on my end. So, sound effects. Had some good ghost data today. Did you get really? Oh, I just rolled. It just rolled for those crappy gauntlets. Yay! Dude, I did a 103 no shield run on electricity the other day. It was entertaining. It was entertaining. It was quite nerve-wracking, man, because I hadn't practiced. You know, so like at 103 without practicing, you don't know how to manage your stamina and all the other stuff that comes with that fight. And so, my God, stamina was such a problem. I was like, oh, good Lord, let me just get through this. I died once because I freaking misjudged a block on the melee. But other than that, yeah. Yo, I finished the story missions. Nice. All the hell yeah. Hey, yo, yeah. What'd you think about the game overall and the story missions? All right, so I made this shotgun just to have fun with. It's got like a 55 scatter gun mod and 2 like a grata, you know, shoot faster mod and the other shoot faster mod. So not much damage, but I wanted to take it with group play and just have a little fun with it. You did like the comment you saw? Yeah, I thought you might. That perf can stay. That's a good perf. That's got to go though. I've been making just stupid weapons here lately, but I've been kind of going with a whole pyro thing this week. So like burning blades and shell burster. But these burning blades are burning up. I don't know if I'm spec'd into pistols. I can look. And then we go down to shell bursters. This is how bored I've been on the game. I got like 3 or 4 of these things. But I did have fun getting spice last week. And by the way, I've been saving up my mods also, you know what I mean, to make another set of each one here. Especially the blade. I actually got 5 woven now, which was really nice. So the current set that I'm going to be using today, I'm just going to do some poison, is, you know, level 4 AUG here on the headpiece. I got 2 level 4s there, level 5s there, level 5s there, and level 5s there. And I can actually take a shot at 100 with this. Not sure how much I'll use this. Well, I guess I don't need this shell burster if I take this in there. Wait, does that just shoot fire? Or is it when it hits the enemy? That's build up, right? Fire build up on hit. So you can't bust the air like you can with the shell burster, right? A Hell Fury and branding sword. And why not bring a fire rocket? Damn. I don't know about a pyro rocket, dude. I hate that weapon, man. I'm so sick of that thing. All right. Man, let's go do some... I don't know why. I feel like giving it to that damn poison boss, bro. He's picking on my friend over there across the ocean. And I kind of feel like beating him up for it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Go with compel. Go with the knee. Go with that. I don't know what my skill tree is here. I think it's some for farming. Yeah. This should be all right, though. I got enough. We don't have anything for pistol. We got 2 in the pistol. Let's go. I'm not even going to change skill tree. Let's just get ammo and get some tequila and go. Oh, I can take the poison pills that I made that are totally worthless. Never mind, they don't exist. All right, we'll go ahead and get some shotty too hottie. We actually got to carry heavy for the pistol though. That sucks. I probably should bring another stack of meds because this dungeon actually hits. You use a lot of meds in this. Just 19 fire, my first one at that level. What? No way. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. What'd you use to do it with? How'd you play it? Lurk? Boy, you better twerk while you lurk. Coming out here, dude. Love it. Group burning, man. Yup. Just 19 fire. First one, man. That's crazy. Did you shotgun the boss or did you range it with the triple shot? I think Pyro Rocket blows up those rooms the best in poison at the higher levels here, Sazi. At the higher levels, you bust the bubbles and it busts everything. But yeah, no, it probably does clear it the best for sure. And the farthest back where you don't get hit, because I'm about to get hit with my shotgun. Feet never touch the ground. Regis from afar with a tractor. Nice. Yeah. Did you go with reflex reload? Or did you just reload it normally? Or did you go with the red pill? The reflex reload, I love it and hate it at the same time, man. When it's working, it's great. When it don't work, oh my God, dude. How frustrating. Hey, let me throw the grenade. And then let me, you know, I didn't throw the grenade. Right. Oh, look. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. When I was solo sand crawling in the PvP zone last week, boom, instantly in the PvE zone. You see that? We're in the PvP and then we're back in the PvE. How about that? How about that? Oh, I can't get this, can I? Oh wait, I can't get that. Shit. It's all good. Bopperina's not on, is she? I don't have any poison stuff here except for these. Dude, I just went through that without touching it. No way. You know what? I think I actually might kill these two real quick. Oh, nice. Nice swings, B. Nice swings. You're so good. Because I don't want to go through there with that poison without any resistance here. Gotta get warmed up. Well, you can go higher than 100 in the labs, yes. Yep, it's basically infinite. Just think about it that way. All right, hold on. Oh, perfect. All right, I think we got a new best. All right, Sazi, I need you to reframe your statement. And whoever told me to get the pistol, thank you. We just got a new best to clear in the rooms. But at the very end on phase 4, I can't use that just to shoot the air, right? It won't pop it like that, will it? You missed it? Bruh. It was like the most amazing thing that ever happened.
There's someone here.
Oh my god, did you see what was inside next to that chair down there, that magazine down there? I mean, I was gonna show y'all, but you know, let's not worry about it. Let's move on. What? How did that not connect? These blades are old, man. They still have the attack stamina cost. They still have the attack stamina cost on them. Oh man. Just shooting something in the air? Oh, that's what I mean. Like just shooting. Oh fuck, that didn't count. Oh, that was a non-registered. Y'all see that? Come. I'll practice on Jalenta for you. Ooh, that rotation kept it going. Tummy sticks all day, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love the blades, bro. It's good to be back, babe. They have really good. Oh shit. We're not done yet. Really good chili pepper water here. It's delightful. I actually want to save some for later. First time chatter, Agent C Par. I need glasses. Holy shit. Whatever. The Hellfire will pop the poison and the Bosphor. Okay. You tried to stop by your base earlier. Oh, well, yeah, we should probably make a time. Does it pop the green pods and blow up the poison at the same time? How? I don't know. I think I had to shoot twice. We'll find out here. How hard are those blades hitting for? These are old, like, but they're still hitting hard. 967. I don't know if she hit me with that or not. I'm far away with that perf, so that's not the greatest damage. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Nah, you basically shoot twice. I have no clue where I was shooting right there. I don't want to kill that yet. Make sure I'm reloaded, because this part is hard. All right, this part sucks. You got to make sure you try to turn her where she is facing the big dude here, right there. That way the bullets hit her and not you. If not, you're just gonna lose shield real quick. Then you rotate so you don't have to have the big guy won't have a line of sight on you over here as much. Now I'm in trouble with my back toward that enemy. Shit. She'll get some. I'm not gonna be able to do it because I got burning blades. That's where Legion Maul comes in. Always a good idea when you're in the high levels to burst that. It'll usually hit the fast mob, it'll come to you. Looks like the range guy came to me. Because if you go in there on the high levels, that poison's gonna stagger you instantly right off rip. All right. Let's see. Feels wrong now to see you doing poison and not be Bumperina. Just discovered your channel. Great content. Hey, thank you over there on YouTube. Peter, what's up, man? Man, how long did it take you to get that grade 5 perforator? I don't know. It was a while back. Just running fire to I don't know, just till your eyes bleed. It's to what I've found is maybe Sozzy could throw something in on this, or whoever else is running Jimmy's in here too. What I found, the weapon, the perforator, the Grata amplifier, the Jabal spit dart amplifier and expander, I feel like those, you know, they take 25 to 35 runs to really get. If you just do level 19, it might even take longer, 50, maybe 65 runs. But if you do level 40s, I would say around 25, 35 runs. But yeah, it's not easy. All right, let me sit up here. Evening, I normally just go upstairs and use the room as cover. Oh no, you gotta do it how I just did it. You gotta have a little flair, dude. You don't go up there and camp, bruh. I used to do the same. I used to go up to that room and sit there, and one day I said, you know what, I need a little bit of flair. And also it actually is pretty good strategy because you get to have a different angle on the big guy. And you're basically bringing him to you while you're meleeing that other mob. And as he comes to you, he's going to put himself out of position to angle his weapon at you while you're taking on the other swordsman. As you can see, it's a lot of hits. So you need that time. Really good poison update. Voice was a pure win, dude. I was really close to not uploading that video, but you know, it's a hobby, so you got to remember that. You know, just have fun with it. Yeah, you got to be willing to grind it out for sure. I run on level 25, got one after 12 runs. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you can get them. It's just sometimes it's hard. Yeah. All right, like I said, I'm still spec'd into like farming and stuff like that. So, but I got enough that will make it worth it. That will be just fine, I think. Just gonna go with this setup right here. Manipulating stability, center of mass, battle hardened. And then I'm gonna go with tractor field, of course. Capel. Do I have reflex reload? I hate it at this level though, because reflex reload is not going to help you in any way until the end. So usually I would like to throw on this, but I don't have it spec'd, and use this for extra damage for the first 2 bars, and then I hot switch, and then I go from there. But we're just going to leave it at that. Sweet. Oh shit, I thought I compelled him. Oh god, I actually jumped on that. Now he's kind of like glitched out. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, you can take a knee if you have 100 combat and you have the right protection at this level. Oh my shit, that scared me, dude. I hope he's not glitched out. Let me make sure. Okay, no, he's good to go. Alright, so you want to pay attention to his health bar. Holy crap, that made me jump. When it goes gray like that, you're not going to be able to stagger him, so stay away. If he gets close to an object like this and starts kind of edging up toward it, you might want to let off, because he will, didn't need to reload there. He will, what am I trying to say? Pull out a pistol if he gets up on something. With the perforator, you need to be kind of close, so watch that. Anytime it raises his forearm for the forearm shiver there is when he's coming with the knee. 3 shots and a dodge most of the time. Now right here he's got grit, so I'm gonna let him do his thing. Now I can get close and actually stagger. He has grit, so I'm backing up. Let that kind of go away. I go ahead and shoot him. I can tractor field him. All right, I'm gonna switch to shell burst. It's kind of far away. Don't really need to do that. With the perforator, you're gonna have to play up close and get shots on target real close. With the shell burster, you can sit back a little bit if you have a really good shell burster, but not many people are gonna spec for him. You want to stay back here for this part. Let him throw the grenade on you right there. That way when you're meleeing this mob, that way when you melee the mob, you don't get hit by that and get staggered. Shit. That's twice now, B. Wake up. That's a time dodge. Let him know. I got knives too, dude. It's gonna be a slow reload. Oh, I forgot. Switch my perf. It's alright, we'll phase him.
Choke on this!
I actually missed the Capel. Gonna parry. Oh, I don't have the precise parry thing on anyways. I need a heal. Careful. Got a knee. Throw that son gun.
Bombs away!
Knee. Oof.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes!
Let's see. Nice. Oh, I thought I blocked. Oh, that would have been dangerous if I would have shot there.
All choked up?
There's a lot of different grenades here. Need to get some stamina real quick. What the f? Yo, back up, bro. What the fuck? Need a heal.
Blast you!
health bar. Nice. Do you usually spice up on these high tier runs? Yes, on the second health bar usually of the bosses. It depends on which boss. If you do it at the very beginning of the match, you will not have it all the way through, and usually the last two phases of the boss are going to be typically like your hardest phases. So you want it for there mostly. But you could choose how you want to do it. That's just how I choose to do it. Like, let's say the quarry, if I spice up at the beginning of quarry, I won't be able to spice up basically for the whole fight unless I just let her heal. You might as well just wait until you're 2 bars in, maybe, you know, shit, like even 3.5, then do it. All right, let's run it again, but let's run it not so half butt. Do 19 same as 21, no real difference. Yeah, everybody's got their own little thing that they get better luck at. Maybe your character has a certain coding or something, I don't know. Let me try to catch up on comments here. What's up, Spade? Yep, level 65. Wait, yep, 65, 19, no amps, no any mark, anything. Move to 21. 3 MK5 spit dart, amp, 10 runs. You run on level 25, got one after 12 runs. Yeah, everybody, hey, just try it out. Just switch it. Just switch it. Just go from 19 to 25. And then back down the tree. You got to be willing to grind it. Yeah, it is a grindy game for the gear. And then you get a Grata amplifier. If you roll it at a 53%, you're going to be like, what the shit? Garville, what up, dude? Evening, and normally I just go upstairs, shoot the room. Okay, that's where we left off here. How much does he have? Hi, y'all. 19, same as 21. See, I saw you can dodge into that circle AoE that he does. Is that right? I saw you can dodge into the circle. Yes. It's a timed hit. So if he does that circle and you immediately dodge, you're not going to be far enough out of the AoE most likely, because when he does that circle ability, you are within like 3 meters. So if you dodge instantly because you freak out, you're going to get killed because it's going to hit you. Then you're going to be like, I'm outside the AoE, but it's a timed thing. So it's like a 1 and then dodge. It takes a lot of time dying to it to kind of get used to it. And then the dark dungeon is this guy's cousin. So it's the same boss basically. Hey Bob, how's it going? Damn, you got some high levels in this game. Yep. Yeah, I'm 105 in electric, 110 or something like that here. Fire at like 105. Yeah, stuff like that. Crazy and are finishing up Landsrad. They're gonna go do testing station and K runs. Nice. What's up, Pimpin'? What's up, big Pimpin'? Big time, big fine.
Please don't kill me. I'm just a little barbarino.
Like really in this dungeon, you want to run, if you're going to run some of the higher stuff or even not, I mean, run a reckless lunge through the bubble. The poison bubble is really nice because you just don't take any damage. This will be better than your poison mitigation here. Like this right here is only going to slow down the tolerance before you get poison capped.
Let's go. Trap run.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Side quest KP. Whatever. So this will be how long it takes before you get to poison cap, which down here at the bottom would be your cap. Once it gets filled, you're going to start ticking health. So that's what that does. This is going to help, you know, slow down I guess the effects of the poison. Tested it the other day. I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh yeah. The damage is dealt to you by ticking when you're at poison cap is 20% less. You don't need either one of those real. I mean, maybe you should just spec into it, but if you go with reckless lunge, you just mitigate all that damage, so it doesn't matter. All right, let me move the tequila here. Oh, these pills, they kind of do the same thing. They do slow down your, I should have showed y'all without taking it. Damn it. It does slow down your absorption rate before you hit cap. So now, without the poison tolerance side passive, I'm still probably just going to get capped real quick. You get past the 90s in radiation? No, 85 was the highest I got to. That's not going anywhere until they come out with a patch here in 3 weeks or so, when they lessen the amount of damage, I think it is, that you're going to take in radiation. This stuff hurts, man. All right, here you go. Can't shoot him. Oh, fuck. All right, whoever decided for... I'm blaming it on whoever wanted me to use a pistol. All right. Okay. Now you see why on the first run I killed those two, huh? Like, if I stop here and shoot this shit, I'm going to get shot up, dude. Usually they stop back there, but damn.
I thought that was a limit drop. I didn't think it was a healer.
Oh, dude. All right, we're killing him this time, all right? All the poison's gonna be gone by the time I get there. You know what? I'm not even taking a chance with that.
I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help inside me.
3 hours later. All right, so what we were trying to do was this. Look, somebody left their body here. That's crazy. All right. Well, you see how strong these bubbles are at this level? It just cleared the whole room without me having to do a damn thing. How about that? You don't have to worry about carrying me. That's why when people asked me earlier, I forgot who it was, why are you killing those two? Because I have to keep that in my mind when I'm doing these. If not, I'm just gonna get fucking clapped up in that room, either by the gas or them. Whoa, felt weird. Not kind of heavy there. Stream streak. That's it. What a loser. Get it up, dude. Rip. Yup. Wouldn't the radiation resist mod increase how much time you have by a lot? No, not at that level. So I take the iodine pills and I have on the strongest radiation suit you can have. It doesn't matter. It's just so strong at level 85. And you can't put the radiation mods on the radiation suit if that's what you're asking. Yeah, we all tried it. I think that should be allowed, but don't forget to get a sip of this chili water. Ooh, beef. The great one. What the aim? Oh, I don't know. Boredom. About it. Bro, I thought that dude was about to say straight cash homie or something. I heard Randy Moss. Hold on, I thought that hit me. Holy shit, that's all my stam.
There you are.
If you had the pulse sword, you can get stand back there. All right, lady, let's talk about this. Hold up, what do I want to do here? You know what? Let's get it in. It's gonna be a problem now with these bubbles.
Got them.
Get some stamina here. Where's this dude at?
Enemy sighted.
Ah, too early. I'm waiting for him to shoot, so then I can get into his chest plate. See how I push that lady's body to where he can't really shoot because he has to shoot through her. Exactly what you want to do.
The water is mine.
'Nice. What's the aim? 125, 150? I don't know. Just keep going. Bored. Gotta keep. Hey, come on! I shot that. Y'all are supposed to come to me. You're supposed to come to me, man. Oh, y'all are way back there. No wonder. All right, this mob I hate doing this with. I feel like it's one of the most terrifying ones because it will turn around and pop real fast. $200. Dang. I just started putting their bodies between the fire. Works great. But with the 75 poisons and almost as many old Q, I am no longer worried about money or blueprints.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Dude, Bebop, whatever. Hey, DJ, what's up, dude? Your old New World content creator, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Hey, nice to see you, dude. How you been, man? All right, let's get spec'd up for this. And we're gonna go with Battle Hardened. Obviously, it's gonna get your trooper cooldowns. I only got it on 1, so you want it on 3. But like I said, I'm spec for farming. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Oh, I was sand crawling last night and then mining stuff with my buggy, trying to get fuel cells. Then I'm gonna go with kind of want to go with weirding step to start, but I don't want to have to switch in the middle of fighting. Let's see. Oh, how do I say his name? Arnamas. Oven, what's up, bro? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I suck at reading names. All right, here we go. Oh, anything that you're not using, just get out of your inventory. You don't want to accidentally switch to it. We don't do that, Bebop. We're not all old. Oh, well, you know, whatever. All right, so you want to dodge the opening knee. How about that? Come on, gray bar, go away. Thank you. Scared me for a second. All right, he's gray bar. I'm gonna hold my tracker field till he gets out of gray bar. I'm just gonna run past him. Very similar to the dark boss. For the perv, you gotta be pretty close if you're gonna want to do damage with it. He's got knee here, probably. Knee. I love how mad he gets when he misses the knee there. I'm not gonna be able to get that reload off. Stay right here because you want him to throw the grenade here on you. Right there, that bombs away. That way when you're meleeing this mob, it does not stagger you. What the fuck was that? Through the tree, my guy. He has grid, so I'm gonna wait for that to go away. Now I can pop. Pop, pop. Ain't that right, Sozzy? Dagger him. I'm gonna wait for my tractor field. He has grit right as I want to use it, of course. You gotta be very careful with his swipe attacks when that happens. That's gonna miss. If you ever did want to use a shell burster, you can reach out a little bit farther. Like I said, it's 6 rounds, or yeah, 6 shells instead of 12. But you can still hit them pretty far away. And you reload really fast with the whatever the hell this gun is, shell burster. Not as much damage as you can see though. So there's positives and there's negatives.
Blast you!
Always spice up at the after the 2 bars. Could spice up right now. I'll have it throughout the rest of the boss, but you just never know what crazy stuff might go on. Oh, I forgot this one's still alive. So if you compel that mob, I really don't like doing that, so I'm gonna let the mob come out. Now, compel. He's got a knee here. I want to do that so I can get a heal off. He should knee here in a second. What I'm waiting for. Now he's gonna try it now. Wrong shotgun. can do when he throws those, if you get close to him, you can go ahead and pop them. I didn't get close enough there, but you can get them kind of out of the floor, but not a big deal. Just stay away from them. I'm gonna get a reload off stagger. I should just put him away, but there we go. He's gonna finish his little abilities here. Show Burster out here. I'm so sorry about your name, dude. I sucked. I'll read it here in a second, though. I'm reporting you, Bebop. You did not say my name correctly, and I am mad about it. Let me tell you through my voices that I am upset. I hope you get kneed in the facial region.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Really? Really? Reflex reload doesn't work for crap sometime, bro. Alright, reflex reload, baby. It's so good. Alright, gotta be careful. I was waiting for his gray bar to go away. Need to stagger him. I can't see shit right now. I'm scared. I need to stagger him so I can actually get a heal off. There we go. He's gonna do a knee of doom here and pretty soon. Nice. I'm not sure, Grey One, what you meant by putting their bodies between the fire. Let's see. Arnama, Stovin, Ardito, Barrito, what up, man? Toro, yeah, there you go. Yeah, now you know, bro. Yeah, that's basically the same boss as the Dark Dungeon boss. You got Toro, dude. Man, these are really good. Guys, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway of all these great schematics. Oh man, no one shows up. What you said, if a mob is between you and another range, they can't. Yes. Yeah, because that big dude will melt my shield in about 2.5 seconds. How you doing there, DJ? You still on New World or what? I gotta go repair my perforator. Dude, I had a little bit of trouble in Dark Dungeon the other day. Forgot what level it was. 101 or something like that. Holy hell, man. I had to really focus in and pull it together. Dude was giving me the biz. That's a pretty tricky fight if you hadn't done it in a while. I couldn't remember if I used Compel in there or if I used the foil. So I went with foil and then I realized, oh, yeah, this is why I used Compel. Never mind. Couldn't hot swap it. All right, perfect. So I will have to respec now. So I'm probably just gonna do an all-around kind of spec because I'm gonna be running multiple different dungeons, so. right, sweet. We'll put some of this stuff up real quick. Hell no, he said. Good on you, man. Yeah, I haven't touched it in a while, dude. I did that upload on my YouTube a week ago or whatnot, but that thing was sitting on my computer desktop for a while. And I was like, well, I just uploaded the same thing basically, but we had a way better run and I wasn't trolling. The second to last video I posted on the New World thing was kind of a troll, being the boomer of the group, you know. I wanted to go full boomer with the biggest setting on icons, and you just couldn't see anything in the middle of the screen. And that was basically to show I could do this without being able to see shit. It's not that hard. So all the tryhards that thought they were really good, it's not that hard. You get a good group, then you can do all that shit. They thought they were special. And then so the last one I did was like, okay, let me actually take it seriously, go with the right icons, and then boom. It took a while for me to upload that one. I still see some buddies playing it, and good for them if they like it still. Hopefully they can find something else to move on to eventually. I'm only going to go 30% here because I don't really find any other use, but maybe Poison Dungeon. You don't even, as you can see, I didn't really need it in Poison Dungeon, but you know, it's up to you. Precise parry. I hate to spec all the way up here for that, but man, it's so good on some boss fights, because you will be able to make the enemy not able to mitigate 20% of damage. I know I say it all the time in here. Present Strike's really good because it's basically 2 hits in one. Second hit doing 70% weapon damage. And then we're going to go Manipulate Instability, the second best technique in the game. Maybe even the first, I don't know. Second best. Weirding Step, Bendu can be used. I mean, I'm just going to pick it anyways. I'm going short blades this week, I think. I don't know. I might mix in some long blade stuff. We'll see. I'm going full into Vitality there. Self-healing, man, I hate to just go 2 on these, but I'm going to try to stretch this out. You kind of got to do what you got to do. I got to do what I can do when I can do it. All right, we're going to go, I like to go 3 on the routing, but we're going to go 2, probably 1 on the overcharge. And then we're going to go 3 ranged. We're going to go Pistola on 3. I don't know why, it's probably a waste, but we're doing it. I don't need shield overcharge. Garment Keeper to keep our clothes from decaying faster. Let's see. This one's really good up here. The Assassin Shot. You get the extra 15% back damage on the Weirding Step with the shotgun. I actually really enjoy it. I don't know. I know a person wants me to record a headshot build on the Fire Boss with the responsive belt. I'll do that offline, but I'm not going to spec into the headshot. We'll see. Center Mass, best technique in the game. Build maintenance a must. Keep your weapons and stuff from degrading any faster than they already do. Scattergun. I don't know if I'll be using an LMG at any time or a rocket launcher, but we'll keep that there. I have to go 3 here just because I got to repair the perf. I'm going to spread around some stuff here. I like to go 2 here. All right, so we're able to do that. All right, what dungeon should I do? Any suggestions? You want me to see me do poison still, or does anybody need any help with gear, or? Just let me know. I'll probably go into the self-healing. I do like this, but man, the knee is so good with movement. 8 moving around the map slow, so that knee really helps out. But man, it is really, really, really good. I could use that on the mobs, but like I said, when I run solo, I really don't like glitching out mobs. I just don't find that appealing. I really wish they'd fix it. Let's see if I get hit even once by that damn pyro rocket, I'm dead on fire. Just higher grade forge. Yeah, what level are you running? I'll just leave it there for now. And if I feel like I need to change it when I'm in a dungeon. You want me to do fire? I'll do fire. And I was wearing this Holtzman shield right here, 6, and a normal battery, 6. So, and poison, you don't have to have anything fancy. You don't have to have the latest and greatest shield. You just kind of have the latest and greatest skill. I mean, out here indeed. All right, that's going there. That's going there. There. Got lives and chest piece. We'll go to the fire. Boom, bing, boom, bing, bop. And I will take the Idaho chest piece to get that extra 5 seconds of flight duration that I enjoy. I'm gonna take a trip shot with me. Where is it? There it is. Doing about 1830 damage. I just will destroy that. I don't need these anymore. Put these back up in the poison dark dungeon box. Put these up real quick. Get the shield out and accelerator power pack. Boom. Heal kit 2. Don't need band-aids. Don't need that. I don't need this in there. We'll take this in there. No need for it. I don't want to keep it on me just in case something bad happens. And then this pick, I was going to take to sell, but I'm going to shred it. 19. I'll run a 19 and see if I can take a hit in my gear. And that'll maybe give you the answers you need. I got to repair my perf. And we're good to go. Make sure I have enough ammo. Do I have enough for heavy? Where's my trip shot? 2000. I don't really stick on the range much in the fire boss. Well, that's up to you if you want to do that. We do have meds. Let's see. We got 4s and 6s. But we're just going to do a 19 real quick so I can show you. See if I can take a hit. The pyro rocket, it hits you hard. It's not just a fire. It's actually a shot. So it hits you hard. What combat level are you? $65, okay. What gear do you use? Forge? Do you have augments on there or no? Forge, no AUG at the moment. It's grade 1. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to take a blast at 19 from that, though. There's no point in me running 19. I'm not going to do it. Because I can show you my gear, but it ain't going to make a difference. I thought for some reason... Okay. Yeah, you're just going to have to get good and not hit by it. That's, I mean... It is what it is. It hurts. It's a powerful shot. It's the shot that does damage to you also. And then on top of that, then you got the burn. So it's a lot of damage going on. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it how it is. All right, let's set our techniques. What we're gonna use here. I always use suspender dash through fire, manipulate instability, and center mass. I like to have this because if that dude starts flaming you, you need to be able to get away. Then I'm gonna go compel. Then I'm gonna go with the knee. I mean the triplets. This is what I'm just gonna start calling it. We all know what's up. I didn't need to bring both shotguns. This knee will never work right here. Oh, it worked. Let's go.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 13.
I'm here. Oh, you dodged out of that? That's gonna be dangerous. Dude, I'm telling you, I love the freaking blade, boy. Oh, that combo is so nasty. Sir. Sir. Did I miss him? Am I that blind? Usually I take the knee and I go right over there to that dude, but situation being the situation. That was a missed shot. Every time that damn accidental mantle, dude. I used to die to that all the time, man. I don't know, my other early fire runs are still active on Twitch VODs, but holy hell, if you went back and watched them, you'd see some dumb shit. We've all been there. Well, might as well see what's up in here. Sweet. Band-aids. Damn, I just ran out of stam. Where'd my stam go, bro? Hold on, bro. We gotta walk around here. Oh shit, that's a one shot. Oh shit. I'm doing just fine with the dual blades, Stewie. All right. Hey, what's up, Rod? You get up to this level, it's gonna take a lot of shots no matter what you're using. I wouldn't expect you to know that. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to leave her alone. Messed myself up with stamina management. When I came down that door, I must not have been getting the stamina. It must have been a red bar. Also, the reckless lunge can be good if you plan on taking a freaking grenade to the face. All right, we gotta get this dude on me. Oh, nice dodge. Don't get flame cab, B.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
You let that heavy come to you 90% of the way before you kiss them. Gotta have the up close combat, bruh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Harper Slayer. That's your own name.
Stamina.
Holy shit, that's bad. Nice little jog through the park. Come on, Chico. All right. I always like to bring this one over here just because you got a little separation from the big dude. And you just take him out here and then you can chill, reload, get your stamina back, whatever you got to do. Dude, no, sprint and hit, B. I'm trying to sprint and hit, but I'm not used to the timing now. So he's going into a heavy. What up, Dark Hunted? Whatever. All right, so if you're gonna go shotgun in this, you can go death from above and manipulate instability if you want. If you're at the lower level and you're just gonna go shotgun and you're gonna spice up at the very beginning, you'll have spice pretty much the whole way through on most fights. So that would be really good. You can throw about a harden in there if you want more uptime on your attractor field. But you know, if you spice up, your cooldowns are gonna be pretty good anyways, regardless. So it's up to you if you want. And if you stay ranged, you can just go that with this right here, battle harden, and do your, you know, rifle shot. But I like to start off with this right here because I don't really necessarily need the attractor field on this mob, but I'll show you why. You could throw the attractor field on there. I don't need the cooldowns to be crazy fast. This is what I meant. I was still going to use it. Then I have explosive grenade and compel. I'm going to put the shell burster up because I don't want to accidentally swap to that. I'm going to put this on 2. This can go wherever. We'll keep water here in case I need stamina. Also going with the chest so I can float a little bit longer. Like the poison boss, I'm gonna go the first 2 bars without spice. Maybe even 3. I'm already pushing her in the corner, holy shit. See if I can push her out of the corner. Guess not. She's gonna shoot anywhere from 3 to 5 shots. In that 3 to 5 range, she's gonna reload. So that's when you're gonna need to kind of get the hell out of there. That's 5, so I'm free to go in and start shooting. Not really doing a good job of getting my jumping out of there going, but you can throw a tractor field also and just shoot like this. Or you just wait until she's done shooting the 3 to 5. That's 3. Possible reload, and now I can go in. Try to get her to pop her belt. It's extra shots. Make sure you kind of dash away before you reload though. Because if you go and reload slow right there, if she dodges, you gotta move. If you reload slow and jump, you're gonna have a very slow momentum and she can nail you real fast. So, a couple different ways you can do it. If you want to start off shotgun, you'll do more damage and go a little bit quicker. Get her to pop belt here. Wasn't close enough. Phase, baby. Now we have the mob coming in, so I don't really want to damage the boss. I can and wait for the kind of bleed to go away. I want to shoot a few times, probably just fine. But I want to go ahead and give her some time now so I can compel when the mob comes out. If you cannot, for some reason, you know, compel the boss, you just go wait for that 3 to 5. That's 3, 4, potential reload, and then this is when you get your damage in. Just know you're probably not going to get it all in one go, so you would need to back up. If you do compel her, kind of go to her and then meet the mob out so you can get her to stop out of the way. Because I'm sure y'all fought like right here and you accidentally hit the mob or the boss and it wakes up. Could be a problem. Kind of get out of the way there. Don't Spider-Man it. So I'm gonna try to get where I can push her back to the middle. That's a slow move right there. Gotta be careful. In a real bad spot here. She corrected herself, thank goodness. Count in your head that 1 to 5, so you know when. Oh shit, I'm dead. That sometimes they reloads before you're ready to for him to reload. Next thing you know, you almost die like that. Oh, I can spice here.
Fuel up. Fuel up. In the name of the people. Switching tanks. Stuff out.
I love the drums in here.
Fuel up.
Ooh.
Don't break a sweat.
What the hell?
I feel better. How about you?
Chilling, bro.
I'm forcing it. Eat this. Fuel up. Coming for ya. Switching tanks.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
You're toast. I like my meat well done. I'll burn you down. Fuel up.
Could have healed right there.
In the name of the people.
That was a bad jump.
I can smell it. You're almost done. I should be in the arena. Let's test this stuff out.
I need to get some stamina real quick.
Don't break a sweat.
Oh, B.
You're toast. I like my meat well done.
can go back and get your loot if you want, or just go forward. Did you see that the 10 and 20 did you see that the 10 and 20% spelled less drain isn't even working? They're only fixing it next patch from exploration. Oh wow. Wow. Well, I guess at least they're fixing it. Damn. No, that's gonna be nice when we actually get that benefit. When we get that benefit, that's a big change. Let's see here. Catch up on YouTube comments. Sorry, y'all. DJ, like I said, it's good to see you again, man. You'll find me over here on Dune if you ever want to stop by again. Dribs, what up, bro? Bebop, love your stuff, man. Has helped you out a lot, or big time. Thank you, man. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Any clue on how long the double XP will be around for the next 3 weekends? But I don't know if it's going to be what it was last weekend. It wasn't supposed to be double specialization. It was only supposed to be double faction, I believe, was the first week. So we'll see this weekend if it's actually going to be what it's supposed to be, which I'd have to look at the website and see what's coming up. Or if it's going to be double how it was last weekend, or with more loot or whatever they're going to activate, because it was only supposed to be faction. So I would really, I kind of find it hard pressed to see them making it double specialization XP every weekend for the next 3 weeks. That would be crazy. What does the spice trance do? It lowers your cooldowns. It helps protect you from environmental dangers. You do more damage. And yeah, your cooldowns are way faster, as you probably saw. You learn something new each time I watch, plus you make these runs look very entertaining. Hey, thank you. Yeah, man, it's I like doing them. That's why I was going to 100 on all the dungeons, because I really enjoy the challenge. And I know the people that have been in here for a while, they probably sick of me here saying it, but you know, back in the Call of Duty, you know, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 days, me and my buddies used to try to get to around 100 on the zombie maps, and that was always our thing. You know, and we loved it. And that's kind of when I saw these and they go up to, you know, an endless amount, I said, well, at least to 100, you know. I definitely want, you know, so that's what I set out to do. And I got my butt kicked at the very beginning of this fire dungeon, Spider-Man on walls, Spider-Man on that pole in the middle, which you saw me actually grab onto in this one, you know, getting hit with fire, I mean, yeah, so you go through trials, that's for sure. This isn't the beginning product. It took a lot of raging on stream, especially with the electric dungeon boss. Ooh wee. CY Pip, what character level would you suggest to start doing these dungeons? Character level. I'm not sure exactly what you get with the character levels. Isn't it skill points? It's been a while. I think it's skill points. I don't know. They're pretty easy starting out. I mean, you can go in there with pretty much whatever gear. Now, you'll be more susceptible to get killed because you're going to have level 0 combat. But if you can start, if you're, I don't care what level your character is, if you can start doing specializations, go immediately into combat. Go 10 to 15 into combat. Get some sort of extra damage and damage mitigation. That's going to help you throughout your whole time in Dune, okay? If you want to go all the way into crafting, cool, but get 10 or 15 of these in so you can at least have some extra damage, like I said, and damage mitigation. It's so important. So when you start doing the dungeons, if you don't have that extra mitigation, it's going to be a lot harder for you. It's going to be a lot harder for you to progress. You're going to get hit, and these things, you know, even the faction mission levels at, you know, level 0 combat, I'm sure they probably feel like they hit pretty hard. Oh, that loot is so good. So you're going to have to spec into that, and then just go into level 1, see what it feels like, and then work your way up.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Yo, Page. Yo, it's New World Go. I just got back into Dune after not playing since release. What? Yeah, man. It's in a better state than it's ever been right now.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
mean, there's still some
Let's
bugs and
go.
stuff like
Trap
that, but it
run.
is what it is. I don't know about the character level. I don't really have a good suggestion on that. I say whenever you can start doing specializations, you get 5-10 points into, you know, combat, go into the dungeon and try them. Who cares? You're gonna die. No big deal. You'll learn, because it doesn't matter what level you are. If you don't know the mechanics and how to, you know, use your melee or your ranged weapons at certain times, you're gonna go in there and start shooting and probably just get shot up. It is a melee first, you know, game, so it's it's more tactical, right? It's not Call of Duty or Battlefield where you just go in there and start shooting and whoever has better aim wins. If you have your shield down, you're very vulnerable to a gunfire. So you want to have your shield up. So it's a melee first mentality you need to take into these. You can do range, obviously. You saw me do range a lot. It's just you got to pick and choose when. Double loot's going to be amazing. Yeah, I think so. Nobody cares about double anything except no, there's a lot of people that care about double loot. I can tell you, I think there's probably more people in this game. It's more of a farmers builders type game than anything now. So I think there's probably more people that care about the double loot than anything. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I feel like I hear more excitement for that than anything. I found if you could do the Hark bases in Haga without problems, you can start. Yeah, those are very kind of similar to level 0 enemies here. Yeah. You need a farm electric for better forge. Are you on this server? And what's up, Pedge? Let me know how it goes when you get into it, man. Are you what server are you on? It's double specialization this weekend, I think. Dungeon next. Okay. Up to $9.99 in the code. Dang, I need a farm electric for better forge. It's only armor. Isn't that impactful? Better off pitting Augs into it to make better. Yeah, your armor, really, if you know mechanics and stuff like that, your armor does play a little bit of part into it, but it's a small part. Your weapons with some good augments on there are going to be more important. Fix an issue where the expiration trait suspender power drain reduction did not work correctly. It now applies the proper effect 10 to 20% power reduction when using suspensors. Nice. I just hope it's double blueprints and not just the other bits. Yeah, I don't know if it will be. We'll see. It's double loot, so it should be, but I don't know. Sadly not EU. Oh man. Moved your portable toilet next to the PC for loot weekend. He done electric level 4 and fire 3, I think, but still using some duraluminal gear. Yeah, that's what I was using. I was using duraluminal gear. You know, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know what my combat was. You know, it's probably like 40 or something like that. So, but I went and did an electric dungeon in Kirab gear. I made a Kirab heavy set, did the Kirab dungeon in, but I got to the final boss, and the final boss, it was going to take forever with, I don't know what weapons it was. It was a rapier and a shotgun. They just weren't doing any damage to the boss. Holy crap. And I said, nah, because I forgot my spice. I said, nah, I'm not making this video. I just let him kill me. I exited because it would have took an hour. So you can do it. You just got to go. You just got to not be afraid. It's like PvP. You got to not be afraid to go out there and get your ass handed to you, right? And then you get better. Same way. I'm just gonna run a level 40 right here. I don't feel like sweating it up in fire. Fire is something I had to really be in the mood for. That last boss is just draining. That last boss, that health pool on that last boss is forever. Double loot, double put.
This is Imperial Testing
Spider-Man.
Station number 136, and I am stationed to provide the
I can do the Harco bases. Oh yeah, give them a try. Let me know how it goes. I kind of actually want to see what your thoughts are on that. Reach. No. Where the hell are you? Did I miss anything? Blind Fury over triple? It's whatever you prefer. I don't care. I mean, the triple shot's gonna have faster rate of fire. Triple shot's gonna have a faster rate of fire, more recoil. Blind Fury's gonna have less recoil, slower rate of fire, but you can kind of just shoot forever, it feels like, with that thing. It's up to you. I don't really get into details on that. They do about the same damage. Just whatever you like. Oh shit, I didn't reload. Old quarry looks like a decent place to farm. I think the old quarry, actually, I think their loot pool in that dungeon is spot on. I think that's the best job they've done with loot. I don't feel like there's any problem with the loot in that dungeon. I think that's properly balanced. So I think that's a really good dungeon. But yeah, it's a preference thing because the triple shot's gonna have more recoil. So you need to be able to kind of manage that. The Blind Fury is just a beam.
Who goes there?
Someone's here.
Damn, Capel, I didn't know you were going to take that long to cool down.
Got you.
Hey. Not rotated or friggin' reloaded. That's a problem. Ooh, that was almost a one shot. Yeah, if you're talking about the Seath headshot build, I see headshot build somewhere. It's actually a really, really good build. It's kind of fun. If your friends are ever looting right here, you shoot that. Like, dude, come on, man. Come on, Jared. Why'd you shoot that? Now I gotta read in the box. That's what they'll sound like. All right. Do 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 do. Dark's pretty much a waste of time. Yeah, it's the worst dungeon loot. You only do dark if you enjoy that dungeon. You know.
Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. Get your asses in here. In the name of the people. Switching tanks. Oh, how to fuel.
And I timed that wrong. I should have been over there. She'll come out of that. No, I guess not. I thought she still have a bleed on her. Well, damn, I want to get over there, but...
I feel better. How about you? Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up. Don't forget sweat. You look a bit singed. Let's see you dodge these.
If your suspensor belt ever goes out in here, you can just run around, sprint, and hop. And you'll be all right. Oh shit. Ooh.
Switching tank.
All right. Let's go see what we got. Anything good? The only one you have not ran so far is Dark. I'm gonna try to catch up on the comments and know I'm behind on both. Yeah, no need for a tracker with blind faith. Yeah, if you can aim. Dark has one augment, desert tested weed. Dark has Karpov augments too. Dark dungeon is one of the coolest dungeons, though. It's not really about the loot all the time, at least not to me, but maybe I guess to some people. But Dark dungeon is just a, I'm using a term way below my age bracket, but vibe. Yeah, it's because it's the only one that's kind of, I don't know, exciting to run. It's dark, it's creepy. The boss is
Thanks for the
dope.
follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Dark like McDonald's to you. You get a craving once every 2 to 3 months. Jesus Christ. Even though it's not good for you. Want to buy a wheel so I can ban compel. I'm not stealing anything from Saudi. I know Biggs had a wheel for a long time too, but I don't know. It just feels like at this point it would be thievery, and I don't really get into that kind of stuff. I'm just here to try to, help people. I don't know. I'll do challenges or whatever, but Is that with good heat augs though? Yes. Make it look so easy. The page. Oh, thanks, man. Ran it a lot. Now let me catch up on the YouTube comments. I can do the Harco bases. Okay, yes. You need to go in the dungeons. Let me know how that goes. For those of us who can't play as often, double loot's going to be amazing as long as it applies to augments, which should, because it's loot. Yeah, it might. I can't remember the last double loot weekend. It was way early on, but I'm pretty sure the schematics also were. For query, would melee be more viable up until level? Dude, I did melee all the way to level 100. You know, I have a rocket launcher for the boss. And collapse grenade. So yeah, that dungeon's actually perfect for melee. It's actually set up for melee. So melee pincushion gear, and just go. You know, you can go double dart or double slash. I don't really care. You get high enough, your shield goes down, you're dead. In that dungeon, even if you're double dart protected in pincushion gear, she will one shot you at 30. That's at 100 combat too. For query, would melee make sense? See, I love the dark dungeon. Yeah, it's freaking dope. Hello, I see some guides where they say combined light and heavy armor is BIS, but you going full one set. Yeah, I don't do the combination, and that doesn't mean that I'm right. They could have a point, but I don't know. I'd have to see their reasoning. If they want to get the extra 10% more melee damage, I'm not sure that 10% piece is active for full 10%. There's been some questioning on whether that's actually active or not. Don't know. But if they want to do a mix, that's fine. I'd just kind of like to know why.
This is Imperial testing station.
Because, you know, the heavier you are, I think the more stamina drain you're going to end up having. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why they're doing a mix. I guess does someone have some more protection, but also have a little bit more stamina, so they can kind of, you know, run in the middle. I don't know. Maybe it's something amazing. But I go one set. I don't really see the point of mixing, unless you're in group content where you're going to be using ranged weapons more often because your shield's going to go down, and you want to mix there. But if you're doing low content, then that's one thing. You get above, you know, 30 or 40 in a group, you know, you're going to get one shot from a lot of things. So if you want to mix up and do level 10, then okay, that's fine. I'm not really sure where that is going to apply. But if there's a good reason, I'm always willing to learn something. You mix gloves for the and chest. I do love going ham on the quarry boss up close and personal. Yeah, it's not about friggin' filleting that chick, man. That drill shot is that's a powerful weapon, dude. That drill shot, and then her shoving is annoying. Dude, that shove, when she shoves me, I know the mechanics of when she's gonna shove me now. I'll tell you what's really cool. If you want to do something really cool, Poundsman, if you can get the timing of when she's going to push you and be able to call it out, when she does the push mechanic, she's pushing you away to back up. Now she'll moonwalk or basically glide across the floor. If you can dodge that push and walk with her sideways, you can actually get a really cool little 5-second scene walking with her. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite things in the game. I should have recorded it off one of the streams. I just never went back and did, but it is pretty cool. I might have to go back to my level 100 run and do it. Rested chest piece for 10% bonus melee, and it works now. From her reload your stagger. Yeah, I was waiting for confirmation that the 10% was actually active. If it was 3%, I didn't really see a point. From her reload, your stagger, you can pretty much stun lock her. Yeah, eventually she's gonna get a reload though. But you can make her go for a while, yes. All right. What now? Do. What now? Do we farm sand? Do we vacuum up purple sand? Do we do dark dungeon? Put the shell burster up, trip shot up. Keep that. These two on me. Query? Golly, dude. Oh man, I hate doing the query. Holy shit. There's something about that dungeon, man. I think it's the stagger of those mobs and stuff like that, bro. It gets on my nerves. I'll do like a level 40. I gotta make sure I have blades that don't have the damn attack thing on there. Ooh-wee. All right, we have a lot of meds here, and we have water. We have tequila. We need to get rid of that. These are two. Drop those. We got the sixers. We got the sixers and the fours. We got the shotty too hot, or the rocket launcher. We got the shotty too hotty. We have rockets. What else do we need? Ammo. We have enough ammo. We don't need heavy ammo, so I can put that up. What am I missing here? Oh, belt. This one, I want to get a belt. And then what else? That's about it. Yeah, you're also in double heavy with the freak, with your double dart. If you're in that, yeah, you can shotgun her. If you're in light, you're just gonna get one shotted though. If she's having to reload, then yeah, you can take advantage of that. Interesting point. I would swap out chest and quarry for that item personally. I don't have one made. Do you want me to go back and make one? I don't even know if I have one. I'm pretty sure I probably do. What stamina cost does it have on you? With the chest piece. The base is insane. Yeah. It started off on the ground. Give you a tour real quick. It started off on the ground over here where I keep my buggy and all that kind of stuff, and then I lived inside here as a natural two-story, and then I slowly built up because I built a big ramp for people in the old Haga server I was on. They would come up here and ramp and jump off into the big sand pit, you know, way over here, and it was really cool. And then I liked being up high, so then I ended up just building up. Then I built some rooms for some buddies if they wanted to live here while they were ranking up. Most of them went and built their own homes. So, yeah. Which chest piece was it? The exoskeleton one? Or the combat one? Yeah, combat one here. And I can try it. Don't know what it's gonna feel like. I don't really want to, guys. I really don't want to spend the resources on that. If it's that big of a difference, then I guess, but I don't know. I hadn't had it up to now. I'm only gonna do a 40 query. Because then I'm gonna want to kit it, and I don't know what augments I want to put on there right now. That's a lot of material. Armor value 525, dash cost 7.5, light dart mitigation. So all that mitigation shit don't matter to me really. I'm just not gonna try to have my shield down. But if you get, you know, stabbed or something, if something happens, and I can see what you're saying, but I'll have to try to figure out what augments I want to put on there and then try to craft some. I mean, if you've gone to 100 with this set, you really want to craft something you don't need. I don't know. Some I probably need to make and just try out. It might be better damage. Might not feel any difference with stamina drain. And yeah, if you use a pulse sword, then yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it as much because you just get that back. What's going on? My monitor's on dark mode. Also sounds like there's gonna add some extra stand block too. Like they're gonna add extra stand block too to more punish people that, you know, parry or something. Is that what you're saying?
I see you, interloper. Did Linga Butte send you?
No, hell
Are
no.
you the advanced scout of a cleanup
I had this
crew?
up last night
Once we
because
served the water shippers, but no.
okay, no, we're not doing you, lady. I don't know how people have that lady on. I was trying to record some boss things and stuff like that so I can make them some channel points last night, and I thought the dialogue would actually be it, but it's not. Okay. Whoa, fat fingered that one. Hold that block, baby. Oh, I thought.
Point support.
Both. Oh. If they're gonna make parrying better, nice. I don't know if it really needs it though. Where's the big dude?
Kill them all.
Oh, come on, bro. Making it easy to parry and extra on stam or extra stam on successful parry. Oh, okay. The guy was shooting down with the sickness. Yeah, forgive me. I didn't want to run 100 on this dungeon tonight. It's a little sweaty. Maybe I'll do it after this. I don't know. Huh. Hey, Bree, where are y'all? Always bring a scanner in here just so I can find them. You don't need it, but man, they hide. They hide sometimes. Want to find them, kill them. Hey, whatever. Do apologize for suggesting query. No, it's fine. I just, man, I ran it the other day at 101 or something like that, and I was like, I mean, it was fine, but kind of tired today. All right, you gotta go, sir. You done took too much of my shield, and then we got Disruptor dude back there. Hello, I see some guys where, oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, I would just say if it works, you know, there might be some better ways to do things out there, you know? Just take what other people do and see what works for you, what doesn't. Things always change, information changes, updates change percentages and things that were maybe broke and now fixed. So it's always evolving. Oh no. What the f- Hey, yo. Get wrecked, kid. Last steel, baby. Need it. You actually like running the rad? That's the best boss for you? I think he has the best animations as far as, you feeling sick? I'll do anything to win this war. He's funny, man. He is a funny boss. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be running a lot of rad and quarry the next double weekend, trying to get the Grata Augs. Is that what it is? Grata amplifier, and then the scattergun one. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just give up on running freaking poison dungeon. I swear that's just never drops Jabal anything. Trying to remember what I use here. All right, sweet. Oh, it's 40. I could probably spice up through the whole thing.
With my
Let me reload this, please.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap
Oh my god, I forgot how easy these guys die.
Reloading.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry, y'all. Javir, or how do you say that? Devere? If it's Devere, that's a badass name. Devere. It's like you should own a cologne brand. Biana 13, oh, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Sorry for the late shout out there. Jethro Gray, whatever. Renac, what the heck? I missed all these people. The Pedge follow 39 minutes ago. Stereus
I thought that was a
02.
limit drop. I didn't think it was the
And
heal.
Harper's the layer. That's what I remember that one. All right, I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing here, which is throw a collapse after I compel her.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, a ring a ting a ting a ling a too. Ring a ling a ling a ding dong. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a Jew. Ring a ling a ding a ding.
Dewey Pooey. That guy? Oh, that freaking guy.
Isn't he even
Brian
deserve
Twitty.
one? Dewey Pooey. Oh, jeez, get him out of age.
I must recalculate.
What up, Brian? This is Jimmy right now. We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet? Melee boss
Trying to
fight.
be like me. I mean, be better than me, dude. Be better than the boss. I mean, who are we kidding though? that won't happen.
Not even close. Oh, I forgot to do the other rocket. Everybody die. Dude, I didn't know I freaking dodged on that.
I would just
Good lord. New World announcement, upset. Oh, the Pedge, you and didn't want to see it ever again, so you unfollowed people. Dude, yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. That shit was crazy heartbreaking. I got a Blind Fury 5. Let's go. And then let's not go on anything else. Yay. I have like 10 of those Blind Furies. They actually drop a lot in this dungeon, it feels like. All right, we'll run it again. I'll do 100 though, or something like that. 101, whatever I'm at. It depends on what you prefer. Some people like full bulwark with double dart mobs. You can shoot 95% of them. Yeah, I use that in the electricity. You're so confused about what is going on in this game. It's a melee boss. So this boss you want to do melee against. Twitty. But yeah, it's they added 6 dungeons into Dune. I know it's been a while for you. How about the DD testing stations? Melee build all. I mean, you could. I mean, those mobs are super easy to kill now, especially if you get your combat ranked up. You can use pretty much anything. I think really taking a lightning gun and melee and you're chilling. Because lightning gun's still good in PvP and of course melee's melee. I mean, you can kill those mobs really quickly with melee. Probably the quickest with melee. You can use light or heavy armor. Light is... Hold on, I need to get glasses. Gotta get up out this computer chair. Light is melee heavy guns, but you can also mix them and you can augment your armor depending your playstyle. Hope that helps. Who are we talking to? I guess somebody asked a question. Can you tell me how your stamina never moves on this map. Yeah, there's a website in the description if you go to it. I don't know. Just manage it really well. You'll probably, if you watch me do melee on the boss, I put my weapons away about as much as you can on every time I gotta move, and that's gonna help regen some stamina. But there was a few moments in there where I dodged kind of quickly, what felt like a lot, and yeah. But you also got to remember, I'm 100 combat, so I have extra stamina points. I think I have 55 extra stamina points. Now we're hallucinating from the spice. That's why I like to have 35% extra melee, because it takes forever. But I love the movement of the knee. Holy shit, that was very close. They take your battery really quickly at these levels. A lot of left clicking in this. I remember going to 100 on this, boy, I was so tired of left clicking melee only. I had a buddy from the EU, he stopped by and was like, dude, is that all you do in the game is left click melee? Is that the combat? Like, dude, he stopped by for a day. He stopped by for a day. Dude, that move right there that they do is so weird. The angle they take to hit you. Where's the other one? You would go way out here to put me in a bad spot, but it's okay. Big dude's not around. Another one? Is that light armor? Yes. Yeah, if you're in light armor, you'll have better stamina also. You're not going to be draining as much stamina. So if you're used to running with heavy armor, then that might be the thing. Let's see, Poundsman says that wasn't so bad. Just Dramatic says, hey.
What up, Jester Maddox? What are you doing? Beep, 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 beep.
Might spice up in here. This room can kind of get a little hectic. And I need to go 2 bars in on the boss before I freaking spice anyways. I would pick this one. I don't know why I kept thinking that the other mob was going to be here, the ranged mob. Sir, I need you to come to the Bop Arena. Dude, he takes down your shield so fast. Holy shit. Dude, Spider-Man, come on. All right.
Someone's here.
Should have precise parry on and stuff like that, so I should be able to do more damage after a parry. This is gonna be a range guy coming up. Maybe not. Hey, what's up, guy? Holy crap, look how fast that is. So dangerous. Got a window shopper, dude. I mean, I could just shotgun these guys, but kind of looks fun flowing your arms everywhere. Where's the big dude at? Over there. Oh, now you're on my level, SA. What the fuck? Huh. Did a hop? Come on, get up the wall. A band-aid. All right, I'm gonna have to spice up through this. We're gonna go death from above. We're gonna go with the manipulating stability center mass. Then we're gonna go collapse grenade here and 35% there. Compel. Very precise order of how you do this fight. I'm going to put the shotgun behind the rocket launcher because it's not really going to be used much in this. This is not going to be used at all. And my other meds need to be up front. So whenever she calls in the big group of mobs, I have to be able to compel her.
I'll bring you back. Death is not yet.
I guess the first one was a dud. Not able to compel her right now, but I mean, I can compel her. I just don't have the collapse. There it goes.
You cannot come.
See if I can get that little cool walk with her here in a second. Push coming in. Oh, let's walk. Let's walk. Let's walk. Let's walk. It wasn't a good angle though. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run. Push. I love that. I think it's so cool. All right, don't want to gray bar her here because you got to be able to compel her. I don't care if she shoots me. I need to be able to compel her where the quick scan should be active right here, but it's not. And they might fix that one day, I'm guessing. Okay, that matters. She's got to reload. Try to stay on her here.
I require more.
You could, if you wanted to, shotgun her there.
Subject is they. They are me.
All right, she called him in. I got to compel. Bring her to the center. Collapse. Get up in the air. I gotta start taking tequila. Keep forgetting.
One mind, many hands.
Also, I don't have the attack stamina cost on my blade, so if you're asking about stamina, push. Dude, that's so cool. Then if you have that attack stamina cost mod on there, you're gonna obviously go through more stamina. All right, she phased. She's about to call in mobs. I want to make sure I don't gray bar her because that'll be a problem. I'm kind of worried about hitting her too much here. She'll gray bar now. Now she'll call him in, and it's the problem I was kind of afraid of here. All right, got her. Bring her to the middle. It should be. Oh shit. Ooh. I don't think it's reloaded, so I gotta remember it's not reloaded. So that if it's reloaded now, it might mean 2 duds are on the way. It's about to push. Oh, that dash hit with the melee is gonna be really good damage. I love that. All right, so I can spice up when we get under this next phase here. She'll call him in now. Push. Tell me that ain't cool, dude. I love that shit. The closer they are, the better the freaking pull can be. Now spice. I really want to phase her here, but it might be a problem if I do. And I accidentally compelled. I fat fingered it. That's a big problem. Now we're gonna have a little problem. I'm gonna wait for her to call some in to heal here. No, I'm not. What the fuck? I don't know where she is. I'm dead. Gotta be careful of her stamina. Gonna go ahead and compel her. All right, I gotta get stamina here.
I have 1,000 hands.
Let me compel her. Throw the grenade.
Your stamina. Stamina.
Fucking dick. Oh my god. Oh, let's go, dude.
Death is not the end.
All right, hold up. Dude, what the? Yo, did they hit me with a rock? Holy hell, bro. I can't be stopped though. Nice.
They are so
I guess I'm going to y'all then. Gonna be too late. Oh, all right, now we're screwing up, baby. I gotta kill these mobs. She's gonna call in something to heal now. Damn. All right, this is really sloppy, y'all. It's gonna be a very tough compel or a grenade here. I'm dead. Oh, I thought she was gonna get that shot off. Dodge out of that. Nice. Getting low on stam. Gotta be careful. Go ahead and put my blades away and get some stamina here. See if we can get some damage in for once. I need y'all to hurry up. Really? Really? That fast, huh? Shit.
I would just uninstall if I were you.
My subjects cannot
I'm taking that channel going down. Fuck that thing. That's too much power. Push. And she didn't move that time.
my subjects.
So I'm saying, if you get out of order, it can get real hectic. Man, they're throwing them rocks, bro. There we go, baby. That wasn't easy. That was some screwing up, but we got it done. You're gonna shut your mouth. You can only do 40s. Oh, were you telling me something? I thought you were talking to somebody else. How about using the replica pulsar here for AOE effect? You can if you want.
Knives and like you shoot a lot. It's really annoying to my eardrums.
You can if you want. I use the replica pulse sword. The replica pulse sword. I used that a lot last week with the rapier. I did long blades all last week. This week I'm back to dual blades.
This is Jimmy right now. We're
So-
never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more.
Either one.
Honey, I'm already drunk.
But I'm not.
Captain, are we there yet?
The area effect on your blade swinging is pretty wide too, and I'm just a big fan of the blades. I think they look cool. Love the way they hit, and the sword's cool and all that stuff. It's just really boring to me. I don't like the animations, but it is really good. Either one. Do you have any tip for electric? Yeah, it's a 50% all capacity expander to get the 2 shots in the rocket launcher. They should name Quarry the carpal tunnel. Dude, when I was grinding to 100, I ain't gonna lie, there was some nights my wrist was hurting. Like, oh, I'm old, bro. I ain't gonna complain about this. No way. I was like, ooh, let me do some warm ups. Do you have any tip for electric dungeon? Yes. Watch my video on how to do it because it explains the electricity, the patterns, and it gives you a whole breakdown. I'll go do electricity right now. I actually like explaining that one to people. Boss literally one-shot you on 15. Always attack only when reloading, but somehow he just shot you like crazy even though you have full shield and one-tapped you on 15.
Sazi!
What shield are you using?
I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help me, Sazi!
He shouldn't one-shot you unless your shield's down with that. Are you in? Yeah, your shield might have been down, but if it was up, I don't know. And next week we will have all times to what you think. I think it'll be amazing.
We got hand pulled, saucy, and soup
You better
noodles.
find out what dungeon you want to grind for which loot that you want to get, and you better get to it. You better clear plans, If you got to take your kids to baseball game, maybe you just don't take them, Things like that. Just kidding, don't do that. You have grade 2, 3 armor and weapons. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting one shot on a 15 with that.
Without thinking about it. Think about that.
Yeah, you can eat the damage with your shield up, but if you're saying you got one shot by a shield, I don't know. I had to see it because I'm not really sure what would cause that. Unless for a moment you use Shiga Wire or something that would take down your shield for a second. I'm not really sure. All right, let's put this up. We're gonna need some more of that. Well, we got 150. I mean, not like but we'll take some more. And then we have meds. Well, I guess I could have kept those on me. This is a pretty good amount. We're gonna go shoddy to hottie. I'll actually get my good shoddy out though. Let's see here. Boom. And let's go down the line here, put out what we don't need. All right, let's get some ammo. We're gonna need only heavy ammo. I have enough ammo for my blades, so we're good there. We'll get a few rounds here. Let me get my bulwark heavy gear, double dart. Protection. Bing, boom, bop, bing, boom. And what else? We have tequila, we have water, we have shoddy to hottie. We don't really need anything else for this dungeon. Could go Sparky in case I get my I'll try to remember to switch it at the boss. Yeah, I think that's about it. But yeah, I have a video where I actually went on stream, because I do it pretty often, and explain the electric dungeon, you know, how to run it, the phases and all that. So I would say definitely give it a watch. A lot of people said it helped them, so you're on YouTube already, so I know you have my channel. I put a poison dungeon one out today. Combat level 100. Recently 100. But I did all the dungeons before level 100 except for the radiation. Radiation, I knew I was gonna have to wait. Sounds like he's shooting before dashing with the drill shot on him. He's talking about the electricity boss. So let's see here. I'll read again. Do you have any tip for electric dungeon? Boss literally one-shot me plus 15. I was always attack only when he's reloading, but somehow he just shot you like crazy. Even if I have a full shield, one tap me. I don't know. And the guy said Frank said he has 2 to 3 great armor and weapons. Double dart, yep. Yeah, that's my gear here. Double dart, it's not all grade 5 double darts, but I think the clothing's all 5. Yeah, 2 pieces are not grade 5 dart protection, but you know, it is what it is. I did a level 103 without a shield the other day, so I'm not gonna be doing that right now, but it was pretty hectic. Maybe I am just stupid and he probably broke your shield. Yeah, your shield was probably down. Because I don't think he's not gonna one-shot you with the shield up if you have a Mark 6 shield. All right. No, it's easy to overlook something like that, but Scurry, let's do that again. Don't ever do this, but I kind of want to test something. Now I'll weirding step that guy next time, and he'll dodge right out of it, most likely. Oh damn, I thought he was dead. So he'll probably dodge right out of this. Yeah. But that kind of works in my favor because then I get the precise parry if I'm spiced up. So. Trust. Let's go. All right, we're gonna compel a little dude on the left. Then we're gonna teleport over here. I'm gonna let him follow me over here because I want to get some stamina. Gonna be an unshielded mob. Don't really like fighting on these downward slopes with the short blades. Well, we're good to go. All right, this is the important one right here.
Shields up.
Gotta kill this one quick because you start taking fire from the other enemy over there. Unless, I think if a certain level sabotage, they just don't fire at me no more. Oh man, I'm scared to shoot. I didn't know how far that was gonna reach. I was pressing freaking dodge. All right. So that gets us through there. That's dope. I'll just have to spice up during the boss fight. Hey, winner, Atreides. All right, we're gonna go with a little bit of heat, and we're gonna go with a tractor field here and reflex reload. So main thing is the first phase, basically the things on the wall, conduits, they're not gonna move. The second one they will, and then the third phase I'll explain when we get there. Also, the AoEs on these electric beams are pretty damn massive. I forgot to switch over to accelerator pack. I need to compel him real quick. I need to get that charged up real quick. Oh, he shot me. Nice. I don't have to worry about dodging too much. My shield, I'll be able to go ahead and take some of the shots. We can try to keep him staggered here while he's trying to reload. It's nice. Don't know why I jumped there, but things happen. Reloading. I'm used to not having spice right now, so forgetting about my damn reflex reload. Right, you want to face toward basically if you're looking at if the clock can, if you look at this area, if it's like a clock, if that clock hand is turning to, you want to face that way so you don't get beamed in the back. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. They do hit a little bit wider than what you think they're going to, so you got to be careful here and make decisions really quickly. Sometimes back off.
Need another mag.
And let him shoot. I gotta watch out for that beam. You got me on that.
Need more ammo.
Nice V, nice V. Gonna compel him here. I'm trying to get some stamina real quick while my battery's charging. Start taking spikes here soon. All right, this third phase, you need to be at the red door for one, that line for two, and then back to the red door.
That's a lot of people.
Now you walk over this line for two shocks. You go back to the red door.
What a shocker.
Hey, a raid. First time raider. Give me a second if you would. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Just hanging out doing different dungeons above level 100. Hanging out. Having a good old time. Yeah, I can't remember what phase I'm at now. Oh, boom. Okay, now I do. Unfortunately, I'm never at the wrong time. Raider from Alexan Q-Bit. What up? All right, we're gonna get to the last phase here. So do you get the pattern for this red phase at least? So it's basically one shot you need to be at the red door, the next two you need to be at that line, and then the next time, the rest of the shocks you need to be here until you have to jump. And now you begin that all over again. Okay? So then you're over here for two. And then you just go back to red, and you wait until it goes from top to bottom on the shocks. This last phase, you gotta look at the little ball. You see my aimer, that round circle? That's basically what you need to stay in. It's like an upside down V that you need to stay in. It's a safe area. And you need to look here where that circle is gonna be at, so you can somewhat be in the safe zone. And you just gotta follow that around. Where that circle is where you need to be at. One thing about Sparky is you have a very low power pool, so he can take that from you, and then, you know, good thing is you can regen it, but you do play with that little bit of a risk factor at this level. Always looking at this circle here, and then try to dodge whenever he's about to shoot. Get ready to go and do damage. Oh, come on, no. All right, we're gonna try to stagger him. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and compel him. Let him follow me over here. Gonna get stamina. Last one, hit him with this, and now we can finish him. You know, if that didn't make sense, you could just click on the YouTube video. I do go over it a lot better there. I had more energy. I'm pretty damn tired right now.
Yo,
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's go. Yo, what up? Channel points. All right, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's go. Let's go. Alexin, what up, babe? Welcome in. Let me check out your channel real quick. I have not followed you. I haven't seen you around. You've been streaming Dune? Look at you, almost at 600 followers. Hell
Just
yeah.
hear those sleigh bells jingling a ring a ting a ting a ling a too. Ring a ling a ling a ding dong. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a Jew. Ring a ting a ting.
And thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Alexin, hey.
Why is there no spice out here?
You changed your raid sound? I had to because of copyright. Hey yo. Yes, Slots refund. Where's the raid song? I had to change it. It is the there's Alexin's Twitch too if you want to check it out. It was copywriting over there on YouTube when I multi-stream. So I had to take it down. You just keep fighting a good fight. Thank you very much. Bebop casually doing a 106. That's what I do. Let's see here. Yeah, I can see he's literally teaching a boss how to be a boss. It wasn't the greatest performance, but yeah, first time fighting him was like, what's the pattern? After 10 times, oh, the circles and sphere. Yeah, it took me a lot of rages to figure this guy out. Maybe we can do some dungeons during the double loot event. Oh yeah, get her, get him, her in here, whoever. I need you to sing me that raid song. Absolutely not. All right, that's as much as you get. Bebop makes sense. Since when? Oh man, come on, bro. Oh, I've not played Dune in a few months. What the hell? I just saw you. I saw it on your channel. These arms are tired, says Stewie, or Sazi to Stewie. We convinced Alex to make a character in Cetus. There you go. Dune is your. Oh, you rated him earlier. Okay, I know that. Okay, yes, I saw that, and I clicked right off. No, I had to go do some things to be honest. Going to the grocery store because I was dying of hunger. Just today was finally a day that you got to make a character on Cetus. Hell yeah. Sazi's the man. He's the freaking and his lady's the woman. How about that? You know, they're the reason that I'm over here on Cetus because before I was on Greed, just chilling, minding my own biz, you know. And then they were like, "Come be around people." I'm like, sounds terrible. I'll somewhat be around people. How about that? I'll be part of a guild from a distance. Look at that awesome loot you get up here, dude. Worth it. People doing a 106 and I'm get dead at 121. I've done this a lot though. Now I got to show off a speed run to 200 LV. Yeah, that's a fine refund. There you go. You'll take it. Today was the first day after a long time. Oh, there you go. What'd you think about it? I mean, I've had some buddies that wanted to get back into it. It's the questing that really gets a lot of people at the very beginning. It's a lot of learn this, to research this, to build this, go grab this again. I think it needs a rework at the beginning. Eighth of redoing a whole base from scratch and 2 hours of new character on Cetus. Holy moly. YouTube, just give me 1 second. I'll get over there. See, 8 hours of redoing the whole base from scratch. Good Lord. I don't get into the base building that much. Now you can't get rid of us. Well, end stream button. I wish I had more people to join your guild on here. My house is lacking. What server are you on? If you really want to impress, is Donna 86 rad? Oh, come on. That's not possible. Definitely needs a rework. No tutorials start. Yes, it definitely does. They quit in Vermillis Gap. They just couldn't do it anymore. Impress us? No. I will not. With the level 40 run?
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Oh, shoot. I'm so bad at reading these. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stevia. Dude, I put you in my tea all the time, bruh. Let's see. Alexa, he's just rolling his eyes right now. Dude, everybody says the same joke when they read my name. I got to rename myself. Alexan Q-Bit. Whatever. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. YouTube. These kids are watching on the TV. Oh, we're PG then. What up, kiddos? Let's see. Where are we at here? We're gonna leave off. You only have a Holtzman 5? Well, that's fine. I would change it out as soon as you can, though. These melee weapons look so cool. Yeah, so this is not the fire blades. This is what's called the leeching maw. What I like about these is that they do not leave a dot, so they don't have a burn or a bleed or anything like that. So that way, if I ever want to use Compel right there to summon an enemy to me, then I can. So if you have a weapon that leaves a dot, you obviously cannot. You had to wait for the dot to go away, to subside a little bit. So let's run through a level 40 real quick. See what kind of loot we get here at the end. I felt robbed on that last run. They did say they were doing a bit of rework to make it not so much go here, go there, and then go back here and get that. Yeah, that'd be great. It's supposed to be a lot better flow in the release of console. Nice. Let's see. Whatever melee weapon you want to use, they all are good in their own way. You can use, I mean, whatever you want to use, as long as you know how to use it. The benefits, the positives and the negatives of each weapon. So easy when you're doing it. Yeah, I've had a lot of practice. I mean, this is what I do.
I mean, that's all you're gifted
So
tonight?
it's pretty simple. Hey, they switched spots on me. Let's see, Jimmy Cat. Hey, gifted us up to Dansker Pogie.
Jimmy right now. We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk.
What the heck are the kids doing up, Twitty? What the heck are the kids
I mean, that's
still doing
all
up,
you're
Twitty?
gifted
Put them
tonight?
to
What a
sleep.
loser.
Hey. Let's see, Jimmy gets another sub to Alexan. Thank you, Jimmy. You're more than supportive, man. I appreciate it, man. It was awesome hanging out with you in the deep desert the other day for 2 minutes doing those stations. And then watching you sit there like a hawk. Gonna dodge out after this hit. It's all right though. I got more. Yeah, at the beginning I used to be all dagger. Then I was introduced to Helix. I don't think I can go, do anything else. Yeah, whatever you like. I'm a big fan of the dual blades. You know, back in New World, they were coming out with the dual blades, and then when they did, they were kind of not really finished or whatnot. And then when this game came out with dual blades, I'm like, dude, please. I played with the sword and stuff for a long time in New World as a tank and different things like that. So, man, these dual blades they feel really good when using them. Well played, rank 3 bulwark. This is grade 5 everything except for 2 augments, double dart penetration in this dungeon. Yeah, in this set I was able to run, you know, a 103 without a shield the other day on stream, and it wasn't easy, especially not practicing for the boss, because stamina management in that situation is brutal, but we ended up getting it done. And that's what double dart protection and a heavy set can really do for you. You can survive a few hits. Dang. Yo, that mob went flying, dude. That mob went flying, dude. You're in bed on a phone. Hey, sing you a lullaby song. Aww. All right, here we go. We're gonna go and switch it up here with the battle hardened. Get the trooper cooldowns back quickly. We're gonna go with explosive grenade, so we can do reflex reload, which means I throw a grenade, instantly reloads. We don't need to spice up for this, but I'm gonna spice up anyways because I look cool when I'm spiced up, Bree. And if you're not trying to look cool, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Just trying to be like me. I mean, be better than me, dude. Be better than the bot. I'm really kidding now. that won't happen.
Not even close. Oh, I thought he was phasing. I don't care if he shoots me. It's not gonna hurt too much. I can just heal real quick. Nice. I will wait here. I'm trying to compel him to me. Come to the Barbarino. I should have let him come over here a little bit more. I don't know why I shot that so soon. I gotta get back up. Boom. I'm showing the right gear and stuff. These 40s are pretty simple. All right, let's see what loot we get this time. Easy, yeah. Hey, I'll take this. I want to see a lot of this on the double loot weekend. Ballistic weave fabric, bro. That is the hardest stuff to get in the game, I swear. All right, cool. Hey, a forged chest piece. What was that? And forged boots, 5 and 4. I mean, that's all right. That's all right. Cannot complain. Cannot complain on that. You're doing 40s and MK5 shield, no problem. Yeah. B-Mob is Saucy Sleepy Time show most nights. Oh, I used to title some of my Dune streams like, if you have problems sleeping, watch me, because I'd just be out there solo sand crawling in the deep. Which one I would not do? I'm not doing radiation. Nope. Oh, well, hey, Twitty, your kids still up? Are they still watching? I'm gonna do something special for them. He's like, dude, I don't want to type on my phone. Yes, they're up. You know this. All right, let me do something special here. let me get a different set on and I will show them something pretty dope. Let's get like a normal battery and shield. And let's go put up all this other stuff real quick. Oh, not the ammo. We can put that up where it needs to go. And the weapons need to go. Meds can go. Because there is some danger in this. I'll put on like a... I don't think I have a radiation suit, but... No, I don't. Actually, maybe I do. Oh, it's level 5 though. Heck no. Where's my 0? I don't have it. Okay, we're just gonna go out there undressed then. I'm gonna put these weapons up real quick. All right, here we go. Switch this ability here. And we go claw here. All right. Man, this dude built his house over here. Sandworm! I can't see it because of the sand. I love showing people that, man. Yeah, you B-Bomb have a good soothing voice. I like it. Probably gonna be your sleeping channel too. Damn it. Trying to be entertaining. Nah, I'm big chill. I am, when I have some energy, I am funny somewhat, and then but yeah, when I'm ready to chill out, like right now, leave me time, dude. I think I might have to go out into the deep desert and freaking try to sand crawl, dude. What do y'all think? Well, let me turn this up. Brian, are you in your media room? Because there's something else I want to show you, and it's going to be crazy. For you, it will be. Holy shit! Oh shit! I might actually die here. Oh stuff! I mean stuff. Oh stuff. Bruh. I hadn't seen him come up from that angle, dude. I got my EU friend to do that for his chat earlier today. He's like, dude, I'm gonna get killed though, you know? I'm gonna die and I got my good gear, you're gonna owe me a suit, you're not even on this server. It's like, dude, get your ass out there. And then he's like, oh, that was so cool, almost died. I got an achievement for us, dead and be Washington. Stop getting Jimmy's mom angry. Damn. You tried to Bendu sprint from the spine above the radiation zone to the first central area cliffs. Managed to outrun him once, not the second time. Technically, the most I could do is 2 to 3. Oh my god. I'll go back to sleep. We already got home warranty. Get eaten. No. I'll tell you, there's a steel suit, I believe it's a steel suit, that will allow you to run faster. And I ran from this cliff right here. I ran from this cliff or this island all the way across. It was crazy awesome. Could you imagine if that dude was in his house and he heard all that? Like, dude, what the heck's going on outside? I don't know why he would sound like that, but I think he would. All right. Let me show you something else here. Woody, I don't know if you're still there, but if you have a good sound system, I would recommend you turn that son of a gun up and listen to this thumper, dude. Can you get my Imperial steel suit? I think it's Jesus. That is the location you just showed. Yeah, you trying to run that too? You should show the Worm Adventures CS slot space. That would be awesome. Will he even come up right there with the thumper? I know those thumpers, sometimes they will take a minute to kick off. But when he comes up, it's like extra soundy, if that's a word. It is now. Not 100% on this, but I think that the ballistic weave mats can be found in chest on the Broodworks and Blushing Cab missions too. Yes, on the Blushing Cabs, yes. But they're just rare. They're not much, like 2 or 3. But yeah, on the Blushing Caverns one in the middle. All right, well, this number sucks. Hey, look, man, that's all you're gifting tonight? What a loser. Look. Holy crap, your new sub goal of 10 was just completed. What the hell? 10 community sub gifts. Jesus, why so serious? Welcome in, my guy. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Holy shoosh, that's a lot. What did I just say? Shoosh? Holy Dr. Seuss, that was a lot. That's what I've said. Arc, that's my bedtime. Arc 322, I got one. Sector got one. Malu got one. As long as freaking Stewie Poo didn't get another one. That Ensalada got one. Dimitri Lava Magic got one. Jack Burton, you know, he's got a mustache. Peekaboo, bitch. Oh. Graphon, Wolfie, Beach Tree, Candoriz, and Stormy, or Stormish Boy. Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce anybody's name.
I thought that was a limit drop. I didn't think it was tequila.
Those numbers work extra well in the PvE DD. Hell yeah. Well, thank you once again. Why so serious, man? It's good to see you in here again. Sorry, the thumper's not working, y'all. I don't know. I failed. I thought I knew stuff about Dune.
I would just uninstall if I were you.
Can I revoke the gifted sub and gave to Stu? Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to figure out how to do it because I've never done it.
Oh my Jesus, oh my Jesus, oh my Jesus.
My Jesus. Should I take a chance and go to the PvP deep and try to solo Sandcrawl? Worm hates thumpers. Huh. What should I do now? We did the quarry dungeon. We did almost pulled my eye out. Electric dungeon, fire dungeon, poison dungeon. Dark dungeon. Dude, let's do the dark dungeon. Oh my god, I love that dungeon. Hate the loot, but dang, I love the dungeon. All right, here we go. 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 We're taking a light. We're taking a light. All right, we got a light, but we're gonna get this light. So we got burning blades. We got burning blades. Yeah, we'll just take these. And then what? Actually, no, because I think those have the, yeah, they're fine. And then what else do we have? Boom. Boom. What else do we want? That's pretty much about it, right? Shotgun. I'll take my shell burster too. I'll take that one. That's pretty much it. Maybe I'll take this and just have some fun with it. We'll try to shoot some of the mobs with that. I find most of the PvP griefers are so lazy. If you don't fly accords, their noise, they won't look for you. Yeah, I got lucky last week. I don't know if I want to risk it again though. Yeah, I'm not taking that. He's gonna be in the way. All right, let's get some meds. We got some 4s, 6ers. All right, we have spice and everything nice. We have heals. We have the scanner. We have some water. Let go. On mobile, sorry, across and noise. Yeah, if you don't make noise, they won't come look for you or something like that. I don't know. Our guild kind of patrols RD pretty well. I don't know how many other guilds are even on this server that are active for that, but yep, I got about 1 million spice last week, so good on it for now. And sometime this week I'll have a hardcore press a button. All right, test stage 24. I need to get some water. Bebop mate, eyes are dropping after 21 hours of being awake. Have a great night. Hey man, thanks for the raid. Yeah, go to sleep, man. Enjoy your sleep. Been a pleasure to have met you. Happy hunting. Yep, I'm sure we'll chat some more since you'll be around hopefully on Dune. And if not, we'll find you. Oh. And Jimmy said, I am the griefer. I sit above testing stations. This is what I do. All right. I need to turn the effects down. I can already you know what? I might leave the sound. No, because the shotgun's going to be way too loud. All right, here we go. Wrong button. And thank you once again to everybody who's gifted and just everybody for being here. Let's get through this and see how it goes. This boss gave me all sorts of heck the other day, so. %, melee. I love the sounds in this dungeon. It's so creepy. What did you do with the grade 1 augs you're looking for? I think I deleted them, or they're somewhere in the storage. I was gonna do the holy moly, I don't have Capel. I was gonna do the whole, you know, I got challenged to do all grade 0 gear with, you know, I can have grade 1 mogs or whatever the lowest grade of those mogs are available. Like some of them only drop 2 or 3 or 4. Then, you know, I could put those on the weapons and clothing, but it's too expensive to create that. I don't know why I didn't have my shotgun out there, dude. I didn't pull this mob far enough, so flame dude's gonna end up flaming. This dude's gonna go away unless I go too far. Stuff will add up quick. What the heck? Where was that at? Oh no. Oh, great time, maybe. Gonna lock in here. Bruh. Love fighting these first guys. Lots of
Eyes on enemy.
Jesus Christ. Everyone seems to be on canes now. What are we talking about? Hit that barrel, baby. Holy moly. Right there, transition to light into heavies. So nice with the freaking blades. Oh shit, hey. I'm reaching, baby, I'm trying. Now, I wish I had the pistol. All right, me and you, my dude. Oh shit. Warm up swing. I get him out of there, dude. Can't do it. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with tractor field and battle hardened. And the grenade. Now I'm not gonna be able to spice up till midway or something like that. But yeah, we'll keep the spice on us really close, and hopefully we do it. The boss is pretty dang difficult at this level. I'm not gonna attack him because I don't want to glitch him. Oh, and I forgot something. I usually go with Iron Will on this fight. That'll help save stamina a lot. So whenever he gets a gray bar, I usually just run through him. Right now, just go right through him. Now, if you do that in the second round, he will, if you get too far, like I just did right there, he will go to the healing phase, so you can really mess yourself up doing that. We'll get stamina back real quick. I'll worry about the reload in a second. Ah, Bebop, you know better than that. He actually got me there. That's why you run through it if he has the gray bar, because you will not. You'll just use up your stamina. Now, if you have the iron will, you won't have to dodge out of that and waste stamina. Or if I would have brought the pulse sword like I normally do for this fight, could use that to get some extra stamina. But of course, I forgot. Run through. So much stamina here. He's got gray bar. I'm going to go through. Try to get a far distance. He's going to teleport. Still going to use stamina that way. Especially if you don't have ammo. Oh shit. Gotta go stay somewhat close here, but I can also do circles around them. Whoa, he's gonna shoot. Yeah, he's gonna go right through, huh? Gotta get stamina again. It's such a stamina fight, man. That's why if you forget the pulse sword, it's even gonna make it that much harder. Now I gotta try to keep a bleed on him or a burn. So I'm gonna switch to the shell burster. I have a better reload, shoot farther away. It's not as much damage, still good damage, but it actually fits this fight pretty well. I'm gonna circle around. I don't want to go too far because he'll go to the healing phase, like now. But he's burning now, so he should come right back. Main thing is you just don't want him healing. I mean, you want to try to hit the button when those guys get there, but damn, I'm failing. Wrong shotgun.
I mean, that's all you're gifting tonight? What a loser.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and dodge out of that. Forgot I have compel. I forget that all the time. Why so serious? Thanks for another gift. You get enough? Chill, bro. Thank you very much, though. Oh, he's actually healing. Yo, I had burns on him and he's healing? You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. Ooh, I didn't double dodge there. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna reach. Those guys are hard to stagger, man. Thing is, if you don't get a stagger on him real quick, that's when he's gonna go to that healing thing. Hey, how are you not staggered, my guy? Oh, I can't shoot him. He's gonna.
Stamina.
I know that. Oh, dude, he actually reached. Danger is doing that. Because he will pull out a pistol here. I gotta wait. Ah, dangerous. Dude, I thought I'd be able to get that off.
I mean, that's all you're gifting tonight? What a loser.
Where's the other one? Holy moly. Nice.
I'm just a little babarino.
Ah, missed. Aha, that almost killed me. I need to use this time right here to get Stam.
and then lose it again. Man, that was tough. Holy moly. Why so serious? Thanks for the gifted sub. Jeez, that's too many. Refund. I'm gifting 10 more tier 1 subs. What the heck? Oh man. Let's see who that went to. And then we'll decide if they keep them. Plexo, M Bravo, Eldon, actual. Is that the actual Eldon now? Discorda got one. Dirty Big, whatever. Clan Tex got one. Campson got one. Wanko T Sane got one. Soul Juice and Hazardous Gaming got one. Wow, why so serious? Thank you very much. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. So yeah, I do appreciate that.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
I'm back again. Spade is back again. Solid says, wow, nice. Yeah, that was a lot of subs. Holy crap. Thank you very much once again. Why so serious? You're amazing. It's always good to see you in here. Always good to see you in here.
El señor presidente Revivo.
I'm true. Alexin Qbit, I think I said thanks for the follow earlier. I just want to go back and make sure. Data Rabble, thanks for the follow and welcome in. That boss fight is freaking tough. It's a stamina management made all better if you bring in the freaking pulse sword. You cannot forget that. Don't even see a bead of sweat. Where's mine? Turd at X Minute says. Discorda says, hey, thanks a lot, bro. Clantex said thanks a lot. And Discorda just noticed. El Presidente Bebop. If y'all didn't see my poison guide today on YouTube, feel free to go over and give it a like or something like that. It's pretty funny because I accidentally recorded it in the female voice.
That for some reason has not made appearance tonight, but hi y'all, I'm the one that actually did the Poison Dungeon voice. This is Bob Arena speaking here. So make sure you go check it out on Bebop's YouTube. I did an awesome job and he just sat on his fat butt and watched.
But yeah. Oh my god, Bob Arena, great video today.
Please don't kill me. I'm just a little babareno.
Just a little babareno. That's all, a little babareno. A little babareno. I'll start saying it faster and faster. A little babareno. Oh, the Steel Suit Glove 5s. I've been looking for those. Oh, heck yeah, Wayfinder Helm. Ooh. Man, when you see Capacity Expander in 4, you're just like, dude, come on. Give me the 5.
I thought that was a limit drop. I didn't think it was tequila.
You mean your real voice? Man, put the girl back to work. Over on YouTube, Data Rebel says, why don't you read my comment? Not 100% on this, but I think that the ballistic weave match. Oh, I did read that. And yes, you are right. All right, that was fun. So we did every dungeon but radiation. Thank goodness. Maybe next time. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that dark boss is, you know, very similar to the poison boss, but man, when he calls in those 2 mobs, that's when it's like, okay, you need to compel the dude and then try to get those. I just basically try to get them close to the green button if it's active, and then just shoot them in the back to get that extra 15% bonus on there and kill him quick, and then get back to the boss. But constantly trying to get him staggered after an ability, because if you don't, he just goes to the healing phase, and if you don't have a tick on him, or if you can't find him quick, he's gonna heal. Oh my gosh, level 102 and you get Wayfinder Helm. I'll tell you, my level 100 fire, I got, was it? Yeah, with level 100 fire, I got 2 flamethrowers. And then on the level 99 fire, I ended up getting a level 3 shell burster. The odds of that. Don't diss the Wayfinder Helm, they're top tier. They don't even work. At least the last time I tested it didn't work. They may have fixed it, but I doubt it. We'll see if I sold anything. I haven't seen weapons selling as much here recently. I guess a lot of the new players kind of figured out which ones are good, which ones are bad. The game had many updates since it died off in popularity. Yes, yeah, a lot of quality of life updates. Welcome in, first time chatter. Game over TV. So back when it first came out, I remember playing the beta, and then when it released, you know, it was the combat wasn't feeling right. The combat is a lot smoother now. Now you can still have some server lag here and there, just like with any game, but they have on the overland map, well, obviously we're in Iraq now, but on the overland map there's 6 dungeons now. There's a bunch of, you know, daily faction quests to do. So you have this skills specialization area where you can rank up your character in crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, and sabotage. They all have their benefits. Combat will give you damage and damage mitigation, and gathering will give you, you know, stuff to gather. And then exploration, your vehicle can go farther, faster, and all that cool stuff. And crafting, obviously, you get crafting bonuses. So that is what's made a really good grind for a lot of people for in-game. And that's actually helped bring a lot of life to it. The 5 dungeons they originally came out with was season 3 about 3 months ago. And then a brand new dungeon that they came out with about a month ago. So they added graded weapons also and graded gear. So if you look right here, the forge helmet at the top right where it says forge helmet has a level, the number 5. The gear goes from grade 0 to 5. Okay, same thing with the weapons. And now you can also put what's called augments or perks, like Call of Duty perks basically, onto the weapons and gear. You could put only 2 on the gear, but you can put 3 on the weapons to make the weapons do a lot more damage. If you notice the damage on that compared to what you used to use with the old shotgun. You stopped playing when they made half the DVD or half the DDP. Yeah, a lot of people did. And so yeah, that's what's changed. So you have the regular skills, but then you have the specializations you can grind, and then you have the 6 dungeons. I didn't sell anything. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people, they did when that happened. A lot of the PvPers kind of consolidated into certain servers. And then really there was not much in game other than just going out and doing PvP, you know. And for a lot of people, there was no purpose to go out and get the better schematics if they weren't into PvP. So, you know, they just farmed and build and then, you know, kind of went away from the game. You know, a lot of us kept signing in just to keep our base afloat, you know, and all that. But now they have things where you can basically suck up your base in a device or tool, and you can go put it in the bank and come back in a year or 2 from now and be able to just put it down. Boom, easy, with all the materials and everything saved. And they also have it to where if the sandworm eats you and your sand crawler or something like that, then you can buy your, you know, your vehicle back. Is my voice changer still on? Wonder if it'll get popular again once a new movie comes out. It will. There will be an there will be an increase. And with the update and the console and all that kind of stuff, there will be an increase. It won't ever get the popularity back of what it had at the very beginning, but it can actually get, you know, a pretty good little traction, enough to be profitable. It's almost like it's the same odds as 40. What are we talking about? Chest full. Why so serious? What'd you say? There's a chest full. They're all yours. Oh, to minutes. Okay. That's why they're still in the chest, that they're that good, still not worth anything. Yeah, about the same luck we had tonight in the DD testing stations. I stopped playing when they made half the Yep. Hey, Joey, what's up, dude? Female Bop Gaming. Bebop, pump up the recoil augment hype. I got so many to sell. Yeah, maybe I'll try. So yeah, the overland map has the dungeons, and so I made gear sets for all my dungeons. Basically, I have the fire dungeon here, the electric there, the poison and dark combined, because they're the same outfit. Old Quarry, the Radiation Dungeon, I have group gear to play with the group, and then I have daily Landsrad gear that I mess around with some fun weapons and whatnot. And that's about it. And there's also some new building pieces, as you probably see here with the wall. I'm not mad at the wall, but I'm used to having knee on that binding, so just letting you know. We got Donald the Donkey up there. We got Mickey the Mouse in here. Real original name, I know. And that's my view. This is where I go to sleep. So anyways, this is where I'm going to end stream, y'all. I'm pretty damn tired. I need to go lay down. And then I'll be back on, I think, Thursday.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap
With
run.
the new update, we'll probably offer a new season pass too. Yeah, with console, I think the season pass will come out, if not sooner. And that'll be interesting to see what they put in there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Game over. But yeah, if you want to know anything about the game, some of the recent stuff like that, you can check out my YouTube, !YouTube. It's the same as my name, so. And if you don't, that's fine too. Go lay down and pretend to sleep. Yeah, ain't that true? Jordan, it's good to see you, dude. Nice misers, Bob. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the stream and thanks for the YouTube as well. Yeah. All right, let's find someone to not raid. All right. Actually, I guess we'll raid out tonight. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see who's out there. Who's out there? All right. Let me look. Dune category. I'm gonna find someone I haven't rated before here. That's not English.
Please don't kill me.
New week, new
I'm just a
DD
little
base.
babareno.
All right, they're building up a base here. I don't know any of these people, man. All right, we're gonna raid this person that's building a base out in the deep. I don't know who they are. It's probably going to be a shit show, but we'll see. Apparently they're awesome. Heard a lot of great things. I'll be on Thursday. Thank you all for the gifted subs earlier and being here. It was really a fun stream. Thank you. Later.